try this again. Apparently it is not unmuting. Okay. Let's try this again. Had multiple interruptions today. Okay. Goodness gracious. What were we doing? We were checking how all the automations are coming. Muscle dehydrated, and I need some food. Oh, alright. Everybody needs me the second that I start to do something. Reminds me of when the kid was only 2. Okay, we're doing okay here. We need some spark powder in here. Probably gonna be the same way over here, right? Yeah, we're out of spark powder, so we're gonna need to put way more spark powder in there. That's fine. I think everything will be expired in here. And in here. But what we can do is we can do a cheeky quick pull biogrinder. And then we're gonna eat a couple of those. Oh my goodness. Okay. Also, where is that raw meat? I'm curious. Biogrinder. Okay. Drop this off. And then let's head upstairs and actually let's bring some of the building materials with us. Because it's already going to take a lot of trips up and down and stuff's heavy. Let's just take about like 50. Oh, I can probably pull full stack. That's fine. Then we need some walls. And then what else are we going to need immediately? Probably some metal. I think I left the metal in the... Oh, no, I have some. Okay, cool. But I do have some in the fabricator as well. And then... we'll worry about the AC units once we actually get this stuff built. How much more can I carry? Oh, I'm already pretty heavy. Alright, let's go get this stuff laid down. Alright, so we got 2 of the 3 pods built up yesterday. We're gonna do the farm automation for... our baby's stuck up there. Interesting. Might need to figure out what's going on up there with that, but they should starve out. That guy's gonna go off the entire time that we're up here. Okay. So we're essentially building automation for electronics, metal, and element dust. It's a slow trickle, which is why we're doing 3 pods, but it works. So this guy... Oh, I added the auto door yesterday. So this guy was our first. And then we added this one yesterday, so he's probably got some more levels. Oh yeah, he's got a ton of levels. And the power harvesting increases the resources that it gathers. So we're gonna lay everything into power harvesting since that's all this guy is focused on. I have a female I'm gonna put in the center, so hopefully they're within range to be able to get the mate boost as well. Don't know if they are, to be honest, because I don't remember the exact count. Oh, it does this every time. This is what I want. Thank you. Okay. So we did down and over. It's 2, 4 between. Okay. So we're gonna carry that over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna keep that clean. And then, okay, so door to door, 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip. I don't have a pick with me, so it's a good thing we have tech. Okay. Double count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right. And then is that flat? No, not quite. Oh, I missed one. Okay, so we do 3 on each side with 1 to be able to walk around. 2, 3, 2. I'm trying to leave a lot of the plant life intact. We'll see how well I do on that. Is it 3? Did I miscalculate? No, I just forgot to do the door. It's fine. We'll fix that. And then solid. And then we do going back. We'll get that rock here in a second. Oop, uh-oh. Oh no. That might cause a problem. Okay. 3. 1, 2. Need to go get more foundations. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. I mean, we might as well do solid on this side. 2, 3. And then we'll door and then solid. Okay, so that is pretty much the framework. Okay, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, cool. That is the same that we have on the... might as well use the rest of the walls so that we can lighten the load for the next batch. And then we're using the frontier skins just so that it keeps it nice and light in here without me having to do a bunch of new lights inside. So we'll go back and do that after we get the full foundation in. Nice. Okay, and then here comes the windows. we do all the walls for the first 2 layers. Ah! A little bit of lag makes that difficult to land. Okay. What is going on with this? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna fix the YouTube stream for you guys. Okay, and then fix that. There we go. Okay. Love that. Actually, why is it weird? It shows like some really funky font size. Oh my goodness. Please not that big. Okay. Back to the game. Okay. Pickup gun. Go for the center tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are the centers? No, they are not. Oopsie. 1, 2. Did I mess something up? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Why does it look so weird? Oh, just because I haven't finished over here, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so I want the door facing this direction. So we'll do a single stack door. No, I did double door, didn't I? Okay, so we'll do double door. And then the rest are all solid walls. Cycle back through. Flip it. Solid. 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 Nice. Okay. Flip. We only need 2 tall. Perfect. Okay, so we can also bring in ramps. And since we took those out, we should be able to finish this up now. Please. It's because it keeps trying to snap to the thing down there. All right, so we're gonna need, what, maybe about another 30 foundations for the triangles. And a dozen more walls. A door. We'll worry about the pillars. We're also missing lights on this one. And then, actually, you know what? Why don't we do the ramp, walls, and ceilings first? That way we can start reaching the second story for building out. Yes, it is a run back, but the reality is that the whole point of the building automations for the farm is that I won't be running up there. Let's do... okay, so let's bring about 30 of those, 50 of these. We're already pretty heavy. We'll bring those. What is it, 30-ish? Oh god, I'm already so heavy. We'll do foundations later. We'll do the ACs later. Okay, let's just... we're so heavy. Okay. Okay. So we did from the center. Okay. And then we used ramp, not roof. Uh-oh. Just make sure. Okay. Gosh, stop it. Okay. Ramp. And then I did not bring a ceiling like an idiot. Ugh. Oh, I also could have dropped off the metal. Let's do... Okay, whatever, it works. 7. Like that. And then 8. Okay, and then we're gonna do our cheeky pull from our storage. We'll just do 1 for now. 2. Perfect. Okay. We did flat on the front. Nope. Okay. Flat. And then we did rotated on this one, which makes it flat on this side, I believe. That is not flat, is it? That looks weird. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Flat. And then that means that this side's flat. Okay, rotated, perfect. I'm not going to squeeze between there. That's a waste of materials. Do I want to do the full? I don't think I do. Maybe I don't like that. That seems like a little bit much. I like the division between the top and the bottom layer, so we're going to pick those back up. Excellent. Just off the 3rd. There we go. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Although I did do it on this one, didn't I? I can't decide. I mean, it just looks clean. So maybe we do 2 all the way to the 3rd and then the center on 2. That might work. Alright, so all the things that I just picked up again, we're gonna put back down. Oh my goodness. Snap. Snap. What is happening? Okay. We're gonna go inside then. There's one there, that's why. Okay. I think I was using this for building materials too. Yeah. My goodness. Oh, I already have a few parasaurs still here. These were bred. Oh no, these are wilds as well. Interesting. Didn't realize I'd had that many. Okay. Should be able to start to build the framework on the 2nd floor. Not sure where that just went. This just gives us a walking platform to be able to get around and do whatever maintenance the farm needs. Okay, so now I don't want that. I want a roof. Okay. Excellent. And then, do I have it? I do. Let's first start with filling this in. I do this so that it makes it a little bit easier for building and putting the dinos in place. 6. Nope, need to do the cornerstones first. Do I not have them with me? I thought I brought some. I think I have some over here. I do. Nope, those are walls. I only have 2 with me? Seriously? Okay, well, we can make that work. Plus we have the cheeky pull, so we can always do that. Okay, 7. Nope, 6. Okay, go into first person. And then I need more triangles already. Triangle. This one. Let's do 12. I had them in the Oviraptor to weigh him down while he was still collecting eggs on Wander, so he didn't wander off. So that's what the blender booster is. Okay. So we've got the full funnel. Now we go back around and we fill in the gaps. This will give us an additional snap point for our walls. And ensures that none of the eggs fall through the wrong area. Okay. Now we build this up. Okay. And then we cap them off. Which I don't think I brought enough. Literally 1 short. We're gonna need more for the roof anyway, so that's fine. Triangle. I'm gonna pull 10. What's up, the Eon? Aren't you at work? Oh, that's funny. Multi-chat's working for YouTube today. Well, fun. What are you eating for lunch? Okay, so we've got all of those. Definitely not driving the boom lift. I mean, that's good, I think. At least I know what a boom lift is now. I had a big breakfast. That's it's not good. You still should be eating. What'd you guys do for dinner last night? need walls. Raptor. Well. I figured it was going to be Sizzler. By the way, am I really loud? It seems like I'm topping out. And the microphone's actually really far away from me too, so I'm not sure why I get 0 decibels. Sizzler actually sounds good. What was it? The Hush Puppies? Making me hungry. Okay, let's go and drop off some of these. Not extremely. Okay, but does that mean that I'm still really loud? Like right now it's a solid red. Tab. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, let's see. Let's go down to like 75. Okay, how about now? Does that sound a little bit more reasonable? Or is that now way too low? Because it looks like I'm struggling to even get in the yellows. We're going down, collecting all of our dinos. What am I, your mod or something? Yes, you are. So how do I sound? Like, how are all the volume levels? Like, music, I've got music playing, I've got me talking. I don't have my alerts going right now, but the game seems maybe a little loud, but also now I have different settings for me versus stream. Quality is better now? Yeah, that's what I thought, because that was poppin'. I didn't even watch my video from yesterday, but like in the 2 seconds of autoplay, it started sounding really loud. Interesting. I wonder... You can hear the game though. I have music set all the way down to 30%. So maybe if I crank... Okay, what if I did this? How about now? Is it like stupid loud? Okay, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna drop off. I don't need any more of those. I only need like half of that. And then I need a ton of walls. Nothing music-wise. Interesting. I wonder if it's getting through on Twitch. I'm gonna put it back down to 30% then. Because I don't know how the channel things work with pushing out to the other streaming services. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're on your lunch. No. Don't worry about it. You're on your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I don't need you troubleshooting my stupid tech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Door. I don't have a metal door over here, so I'm gonna need to craft one. Okay. You need to unsub, my friend. I appreciate that, but with me not... I'm echoing? But I sound fine on YouTube? Two mics there. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Settings, output, audio track on 1. Fine on YouTube, but echoing on properties, advanced. Okay. No, not that one. I need to go to this settings, audio. Why do I always have to mess with stuff? You hear music, 2 mics on kick. I am so confused. Why would it have 2? Stream. Recording. I'm only sending 2 to record. Audio. Oh, I can't change anything while I'm in the... Not exactly what I thought I would be doing today. Still no music on YouTube. Yeah, well, hang on, bud. One crisis at a time. Okay. Let's do some notes. Still no music. Yeah. Where is my virtual soundboard? Virtual soundboard. It's me in the bed. Was music playing on Kick? Audio track is on 1. Okay. Mic only. Mod is 2. Stream. Stream. Make only. Okay, can you still hear me? What about now? Are you able to hear me? It's still showing on mic 3, even though I'm disabling it. Okay, let's close that, see if that interferes. Okay, this should be my audio track from my microphone, so you shouldn't hear double on the other two now. Three is stream. Sounds good on Twitch. So you're able to hear the music, no music on Twitch now. What in the world? Stream. Never was on music on Twitch or YouTube, but it was on Kick. This is breaking my brain right now. I don't understand. Okay. No music on Twitch or music is set to stream, which is on 3. So what if I, oop, not that one, this one. How about now? Double check Kick. Well, what about on Twitch? Are you able to hear it on Twitch now? Nothing on Twitch still. That doesn't make any damn sense. No music on Twitch. It's about damn time. I mean, I heard that, but I don't know if you guys can hear that. At least that still works. I guess that answers that. This became a repair of my Twitch. What the heck? So many emojis. So does that mean that you can hear the music? So many emojis. Am I still double mic'd and can you hear music? You're good mic-wise. Okay. So that confirms the mic thing on audio track 1. Hopefully it's still present on my VODs. No music on Twitch. Stream. So it's not reaching stream. Why is it not reaching stream? Is it just too low? Mike has got it here as well. I mean, I feel like I've cranked the music like all the way up and it's showing. Mike is good here. Can't hear music now here. What? That doesn't make any sense. But you could before. I don't know if, okay, well, if you're on kick now, but if I do this, does that double mic me and then play music? Am I 2 microphones now? And can you hear music on kick? Okay, when you say fuck yes, that means... Because I asked 2 questions. Was I double mic'd? What the fuck? The stream ended, but yes. Dude. Alright. I just kill kick altogether. Kick. There. Less encoding I have to worry about. 2 mic and music. So somehow the mic and music are both on track 1, which is supposed to be my mic only. Sorry, kiddo. That makes no damn sense. Okay. Like I have an idea what I could do, but I'm worried I'm gonna break everything now if I do this. Okay, I'm gonna continue talking and I'm gonna kill one of the virtuals right now and see if you can still hear me. Can you still hear me? Your ear fell off and you died. Okay, can you still hear me? Audio stream bitrate. I'm assuming you can't hear me if... Oh, you can. Okay. Interesting. So if I layer the mic track only from the mic track, Dude, my brain is absolutely broken with this right now. Stream mix does not include my microphone, but it includes everything else. Then I have a dedicated microphone channel. Dedicated microphone channel is channel 1. VOD and stream are channel 2 and 3. So VOD should not include music, which is channel 2. Perfect. And then channel 3 should have music, the game, and Discord. 1, 3. Microphone 3. So stream is 3 only. But stream should be 2 and 3 at that point then, no? No, because then it would have the microphone as well. VOD. So does that mean my VOD doesn't have any of the game? If it's only taken for channel 2? God damn it. I don't know. Alright. Well, hopefully I sound better. I'm sorry that your ears are bleeding. Certainly didn't mean to do that. That's what I was kind of concerned about to begin with. I'm sorry. I don't even remember what I was doing anymore in game. Your mic is good. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that we at least fixed that, because I certainly don't want to be shouty at people. And I felt like I've been. I mean, you still have ears when you die, unless they got cut off or fell off, but you said they fell off, so. And even still, you wouldn't necessarily die just because your ears fell off. What was I doing? I need my theory. I need a male. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna get the saddle. Did I actually grab that? I did. Okay. And then we need to swapsies, the theory. Oh, I forgot to get a door. That's what I was doing. I was crafting a door. It'll be fine. Alright. Oh, that's not what I want. I'll worry about that in a second. Let him do his shenanigans. I need a door. Oh my goodness, it's so dark. I cannot see anything. Okay, and then we need some more lights. I'm just gonna do a pull. Lamp. How many do I have left? I will take all of them. Thank you. That's what she said. It's so dark. I don't know where you're going with that, bud, but I'm gonna not acknowledge. I'm gonna put on some street lights. I need more foundations on the next rundown. Did that turn on? Did not. Okay. Very nice. Alright, now we can actually see in here. Either way, it's funny. Maybe, I don't know. AC. So we use the ACs so that it hatches the eggs. I don't know what any of that means, but again, not acknowledging. Perfect amount of AC units. We got plenty of lights. Oh, we missed a few lights over here. Let's fix that. Okay. So now we'll have 3 pods set up. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Seriously? Okay. What if... See, I just need to do like a quick little swap. You know what? That's what we'll do. Please. Okay. And then we're gonna put your saddle on and then increase your melee. Melee, higher power gives us more resources, which is what we're aiming for. And then we're gonna take all of these goodies. Oh, and then we're gonna set you to ignore group whistle because Ian exists. Disable ally looking, and then we're gonna set you to aggressive. And I need to clip you. So I forgot how to do that because I never do this. It's not a behavior, that's why. Options, and then nope. This one. There we go. Okay, so it does give mate buff now within range. Ah, beautiful. Love that. Means more melee. Okay, I am not gonna worry about him right now, actually. Let's go upstairs. I really need to put a door on before I put... it's a double door, so it shouldn't be an issue because he won't be able to get out. So let's just throw him down. There we go. Okay. I forgot to pick up the Overraptor too. Dang it. Okay. So we're gonna throw the male over here. Actually, it's already kind of congested over here, so why don't we put it right here. No! I lost one of you yesterday to that. Don't be running away. Ugh, my goodness. Okay. Throw the mail down. Perfect. So now we can ignore group whistles. Okay, disable ally looking. That way he doesn't shove us off, and then set him to breed. Okay. Female. About the second one here. second one. Please, stop pushing me. Stop pushing me! Okay. What am I even stuck on? So now we're gonna go over to one of our reliables, which I think... Are you the secret wall? No. Secret wall? No. Secret wall? No. I know I made one of you a secret wall. Okay. And then he is the reliable one, so we're gonna set everyone to his shenanigans. Okay, so that means these guys over here now are going to be doing exactly what those guys are doing. I do not have an Oviraptor yet up here. I gotta grab him. You are just barely outside of where I want you. How picky do I want to be about this? Okay, so... we are going to find the snap point eventually. Because we have, that's right. I have to snap off the roof because those snap points don't exist technically. Alright, so solids on the solids. I'm gonna make this a secret doorway so I can put the Oviraptor in after. Now I'm going to put the roof in. This one. And then I'll be able to put up ramps between, and then that will give me a new snap point for the walls below. Okay, so now I should have snap point there, snap point there. Perfect. Okay. Now I'll have snap points here based on the walls. What is going on with you? Snap point, reverse, 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 and reverse. One more. Perfect. Okay, so now I should be able to use our secret doorway to come in. Seal up the ceiling, because you never know what kind of threats might end up coming in later. We're gonna close this so that I have full position, and then wherever these females are goes a window, so it becomes every other one. Perfect. Okay, so that should be done. We come down here, and then we should be able to pick up the roof now. Okay. And we got a fully functioning farm. Just need to get a door so that the babies don't escape. Door and some foundations. And take the quick way down. Go to the fabricator so I can make a door. We use metal because theories and whatever, you don't want problems later on. Close that off. And then we can put everything away with the exception of the door. Let's put the spoiled meat in here really quick while we're thinking about it. And then we need railings. And then we can build the next part of the farm, which is going to be what feeds the farm. So I don't have to do anything. That is the point of automation. Let's put this stuff in here. And then that goes there. I already put that away. That goes in there. Did it not? Did. And then that goes in here. Okay. So we need some foundations. That was some pretty significant lag spikes. Let's do that. I don't need any more AC units. I could do a couple chairs like what I did with the other one. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave that empty. Okay, we'll start there, and then I have part of the farm already built up, but I'm reconsidering how I'm gonna design where the berry farm is gonna go. I'm starting. Uh-oh. Did I bring any food with me? Probably not. Cooked. Sure. Prime jerky. Other? What does that mean? Never seen that before. That's way too much. Alright, let's put that door on before this guy becomes a problem. And then let's add the auto door setting. So now when we walk up, it should just open, and when we walk away, it closes automatically. Open, close. Open, close. That door's on backwards, I just realized. Let's fix it. Okay. And then set the auto door again. Perfect. Okay. And let's fill this in so it's not quite so tight. I think, yeah, we'll cut it off like that. Actually, maybe we just cut it off right there. Oh wait, it's not as tight going through there. Alright, we got triple stack pods. Still need to do the railing on that bridge. Also need to fix the windows. Oh, and we're missing walls. How many walls are we missing? 2, 3, 4. Cheeky pole for walls. We need full-size walls. There we go. And put the walls in. Not missing any over there, right? Nope. Okay. Now we add the windows. Oh, we didn't do third level, right? No, we didn't. Okay. Disable those. Second row all the way through. Good, 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 good. All right, now we're done with the third pod. So we have 3 pods of element electronics, and metal farm. And in order to feed these 3 pods, instead of me having to run up here constantly and fill up the trough, I am just going to set it up so that it will produce enough berries and the troughs will fill themselves. Well, a bot will be filling it. We also need a name for our female. What do we want to name her? We got Vita Vegemins, and then we got Vitatech. Vita... Vitaville. Sure, that works. Goodness gracious, ow. Something's not right over here. We need to figure out what's going on over there. Something happened. Yeah, look at all those. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that sent me flying. What are they attacking? There is a lot of them in there. Do I have my shotgun? Alright. We'll do the dirty work. There are so many in that. That is such a hot mess. Okay. Whoop. Let's close this up. Yeah. Let's see if we can do this. That works. Punch him. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't move. These guys are so full now. Okay. Let's do a push, scrap. See? This is why these farms are amazing. Alright, from all dinos to tech trough. I wish you could name the tech plots or tech dedicated storage. I don't know if that's working right. Okay, into, we're gonna do forge. And then sources, all dinos, that's fine. Scrap metal, electronics, element, and oil. And then we're gonna save that as slot 5, save, done, 5. Didn't I do 5? Didn't I do the oil? Slot 5. Ah! No, I didn't. Okay. Items. Oil. Save. Done. Okay. So now... Ah! That's where that cheeky thing landed. Woo! There you go, bud. Okay. That's so dumb. 5. Okay. Well, that was a learning experience. Okay, let's put our Overraptor back down. Luckily I've got... Oh, shoot. How are you not full? There it goes. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to make sure on fertilized only. Perfect. Should have checked it earlier. That's my bad. Oh, that was Ute. I just realized. That's too high. She needs to be on like a second. Okay. Go right there. The male, I think, was over there. I might just actually put it here. I want the males on like the opposite corners so that they don't overlap and try to conflict with each other. Okay, so we lost 3 females. We will have to go figure that out. I think I have more. Okay. Okay, so I need railings, females, and an Overraptor. Alright. So close, but so far. I don't have any more, so... Oh, you know what? We had some in the terminal, didn't we? Okay, we'll double check that. What an odd collection that is. Okay. So I said railings. We got the railings. We just need to build up the berry farm right now. Add the railings over here. Okay. Do we need one or two? I think we just do one. Now, do we do the berry farm on the ground? I think we do, just to avoid any... Oh, I forgot to see if we had, Just gonna listen? Okay. I mean, want to hear me ramble to myself, that's perfectly fine. Should I start reading you a book? Okay, so the thing that I'm deliberating right now. One, I like the view of the crystal. So if I actually build a second story or a tower for the farm, berry farm, then we're going to obstruct the view of the crystal. If I keep it low, then I could do one right here and one over there. And you want to keep them separate, otherwise the bots get snagged on everything, which is also why it's kind of a funky shape, to encourage them to only stay in one little corner and pivot. I don't want to build the second story because it will obstruct the view, and because the robots tend to like fall through when you're not in the area, right? So the geometry of your build is not rendered in. So just the map exists. So it tends to be that's where your babies fall through the map. That's where your robots fall through the map, stuff like that. So that's where things start to mesh through and fall into the void below the map. By having it on the ground, there's no physics involvement where it gets dragged down when you're spawning the map in. And if it does, it's minimal. So they might be like, I don't know, up to their knees in the foundation instead of through the ground. So I think I have my own answer on that. I think I'm going to leave it on the ground. I'd reconsidered it. I started tearing it down. But I think it just makes the most sense. Now, my problem right now is this is only one wide here. I hate having only one wide because very few dinos actually fit in a one wide. Even a two wide is pretty skinny. So, like, you wouldn't be able to fit a Tycleo, which I love using Tycleos as my little gophers. I could make it flat on the back here, which I think is ultimately what I'm going to end up doing. Alright. So let's do that. We're going to leave this in place because I think that we've already been generating a good amount of fertilizer. So we'll leave that in place for now. What is this? Oh, that's one of my crop plots that got meshed. See? Don't want that to be what we're dealing with. So we're gonna put that fertilizer back in here. Excellent. Okay. So... yeah. We're gonna need to do a whole nother line. Which it looks like we're already about halfway there. We're gonna go steal Ian's Megawana he left here for us. Since my Megawana is MIA. And we're gonna knock out some of those plants. Oop. Getting stuck on everything. Okay. There we go. Clean out all the little growth through that we have. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I said that I was going to leave this, but at this point I think we're just going to rip it all out. We'll build and then we'll re-fertilize to make it look a little bit more natural after. But I want clean lines on the build, so we'll leave that. I don't care about that. That's already built. That's fine over there. We're going to put the Megawana back. On the plus side, the Megawana now has food in it. We need foundations. Have an idea. I think those are... So a few more of those, a couple of those, couple of those, couple of those, and a couple of those. Okay. Oop, and tech trough stuff. I definitely don't need that many to start. Let's go with 21. See how tall we can build it. We're also gonna need... oh no, we already have the troughs because the troughs were still in position from yesterday. Okay, yeah, look at how much cleaner that is. That's so much better. Let's see. Let's build out the foundation. And let's go one more. Because I want it to clip through and look like it's part of the... shoot. I didn't grab enough. Make it look like it's part of the area. Item cache. Why is there an item cache on that? What did I pick up? We'll just do that so it doesn't fall through. Any other little map holes? Like that. We had a clip, I thought. No? Okay. Okay. And then on those, I tend to do ceilings, but it should be behind the wall, so we should be okay. Alright, let's break out the walls. If we go to... yeah, see, we can't go quite to. I want framing inside. Does that line up? Because I'll overextend, right? Yeah, that overextends. So that's what I want right there. Okay, so if I go out, I think it's gonna have to be too wide. Let's put it out. We can try this, but I'm fairly certain he's gonna get stuck if I do it this way. We'll do the teleport here. Trough there. Why is this being stupid? It's a little clipped out. That's the problem with free placing. Oh. All sorts of things going wrong right now. Please, 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 please. Okay, let's try this again. Like right there? Nope, still out. Interesting. Super annoying. How? Okay, can I see it? Like, how much do I actually care? Like, you can't really see it. It's still pretty annoying, though. Okay. Stop. On that side, I want it here. And then that way he should only go back and forth right here. Oh. Why does it want to do double stack everywhere except for where I want it? Like, that's not okay. I don't want it all sticking out like that. Okay. We will trick it then. You already started putting fertilizer in it? Come on, guys. Did you even fill this one? No. Yes, I'm a liar. Let's put your fertilizer back. Okay. Let's see. If I... 6. Okay. So that... Nope, it's still clipping. It really just does not want to stack on this one. That's crazy. It literally will go anywhere except for the one I want it to. Okay, so what if I bend out instead of bend in? It will go past, that's fine. But if we're having this much luck with it double stacking on... Are you kidding me? Don't fight it, just go with it. I'm not fighting it. That should be tall enough where the robot can't go through. Ah! God damn it. Let's fix that. Not even sure where the hell that just went. I really wish there was like an undo for building. God damn it. Okay, why will you not go there now? You've got to be kidding me, man. Yeah. I don't know. We're not going to fight it. We're just going to fix it right now. Ceiling. Then we're going to grab like 3. Okay, great. And then 8. Boom. Like it never happened. Now we can fix these too. Or not. Sure, whatever. It's not what I'm here for, so I don't care. You do you, boo. Opposite. Opposite. Okay. I will also fix this. Is that dark? Yeah. Then dark. Perfect. Okay. He will get stuck over there. What can we put over here? A refrigerator, maybe? If we put a refrigerator... Okay, let's figure this out. What do we need? We only need a terminal for the fertilizer, dung beetle, producer of dung beetle poop. So we got a Bronto, a dung beetle. And then we need irrigation, which they should be fully irrigated. Not irrigated. Alright, I lied. So we'll need to move another water tank up here. So we could put it, yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be out of range though. If it's not irrigated here, it's not going to be irrigated there. Let's do a quick pull. I mean, yeah, they really don't, like, they don't even need 2 tech troughs. They just need 1. So I guess I could just even... I mean, right? Like, why not? Like, that's a big run. I could try to put some more crop plots over here, but like, this is gonna be so much food for them already. 1, 2, 3. I don't like any of this, so we are going to yeah, that, and then worst case scenario we do that, right? Because then it's just the 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that makes more sense to do it that way. 3. Like if Greenhouse had quarter wall, I'd be able to stack these, but I'm not gonna remove the floor just to do a stack. It'd be pretty clean though. Yeah, it has me considering. No, I'm gonna leave it as is. I think this is a pretty good, like, this is so simplified. We could do the fridge for excess, but what is the point of excess? I don't think we need it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna close it up. I think I want that the other way. Yeah, like that. I had an idea, and I think I like it, where this would just all be like one greenhouse. I mean, we could probably do it. I don't know. Let's get this going first. Why is this refusing to go the one side that I need it to? There it goes. Yeah, that works. And then these should all be... Oh no, it won't, right? Because then... Interesting. Well, but what if we do... Because then we'll end up with a cool little checker pattern. This isn't the one I want. This is the one I want. Checker pattern like that. Okay. Not that one. Am I just... Because also too, I just realized, yeah, shoot, that's not gonna work. Just need a basic cap. What do we want that to look like? I could just leave it right now, because honestly, I'm like freaking exhausted. Ugh! Still gotta do the irrigation. It's not gonna get 300% anyway, plus it's tech plots, so do we care? Kinda care, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we took all the time to build these stupid things, right? Look how pretty they are. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Full swing of automation. It's great. I cannot believe that like fit perfectly on the ceiling too. That was like a perfect fit one. Okay, so what if we did, not that direction though. That would look really stupid. I don't care. It's just supposed to be like a little lean-to. I could do a really cool checker pattern if we do it on the back like that, though. I didn't bring it off. Shoot. It's fine. We'll finish doing this. Oh, that's right. Wait, no, I can't do that. Can I? I keep doing that. You know what? I really... I want to say I don't care, but I do. Wait, can I do it front and back? And then just cap it with, I think I can. I really wanted like a little basic lean-to though. I might still do my little lean-to. It's gonna have those though. Is it fully enclosed? It is. Okay, so it's overlap, it's not under. But I could do a really neat little checker pattern if I do it the other way. I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Get our robot in here. These guys are all filling up with all the fertilizer, so we just need the seeds. Let's put the fertilizer away that we picked up. Okay, have a little snack. I hate it so much. I think we're gonna do soft caps, like gable style, and then just do the lean-to in the front. Although I could still do what I was thinking and making like a full-on pergola. Now I really want to. Yeah, we're going to. God dang it. Oh, what if we have the overlap and then use the roof line as the connection point for the pergola, then do the pergola over? Because that will give us just enough height to clear the window line. Look at that. That would be perfect. Okay, we're gonna do that. I got ideas, folks. Ideas. And then it carries the style from here up there. We still gotta finish cleaning this up down here too. We don't need any more foundations. We might do the railings because I need railings for creating the pergola effect. I don't need that much pillar. Oh, I totally do need that much pillar. Whatever, it's fine. What other greenhouse do I have left in here? Can I move? Why am I so full? Oh, it's these. I I'm not doing a second trough. I don't need any more tech plots. And then we'll stack everything. I can put the gun away now that we've cleaned up our mess. Woo! Please? Lag. Okay. We keep the element on us so that we can use our tech suit. Let's get some water while we're down here. And then let's make a water tank. Perfect. Okay. Oh, it just did it. Okay. Just making sure that we didn't have any more farms blowing up on us right now. We're getting the farms in position, and then we're slowly building the aesthetic around it. I like having the function guaranteed before I decorate it. Okay. So, if we do the pillaring first... Oh, I meant to... I don't know how far I need to take it. Let's put it like over here with the gun. Is that enough room? No, that's still out of space. Can I put it like there? Is that irrigated? Yep. Okay. So it's kind of out of the way, but still looks functional. Irrigated, not seeded. Perfect. We're rocking and rolling now. Okay. Let's do the pillaring. And I learned the lesson last time where I want quarter pillars. It takes so much longer, but it makes it so much easier to place the next smaller lines. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. And then like that. Oh, please. Please. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Just like that. Okay. Now I think if I do the end caps, that adds a little bit more authenticity. And then if I do this, then I can make the connection points overhead. I also kind of like that framing. Might need to go back in and do some more framing. Okay. Now we want the thin ones. Okay. Shoot, a few short. Also, do I want to do cross or just down length? It looks really thin just lengthwise. Interesting. Okay. So I need to get some more pillars. And then the cloning chamber is going to go over there. And I'm going to do the larger breeds up there as well. Okay. So we need more pillars, more foundations. Do we want to try to close this off first? Stop moving, please. Opposite. Thank you. Okay. This one or that one? Okay. I don't think the cross in the back is gonna work with our current build out. Why is it not go the other direction? And then if I do that, it's too low. This is really not meant for angles like this. Alright. Let's go get our robot. Let's get more foundations. Can I carry the full stack? I can. Okay, and then let's do another half stack. Pillars. Okay. Oh, and our robot. I don't know why I turned it on. I don't need to turn it on. You're gonna need a new name, dude. You're not doctor anymore. Are you gonna get stuck? Are you already stuck? Come on. You're almost home. Come on. There you go. Alright. Why? You were so close. Oof. Seriously. Is it really gonna be like this? Alright. Every dang time with these guys. Which is why I'm so glad I have tech. Seriously, you're gonna tell me it's not a room? If I put you in butler mode, you're gonna run off.
I'll be right behind you.
Let's go shorter. Okay. Nope, nope, no, no. You stay right there. I put the greenhouse away, didn't I? Just need one. Okay. Butler mode. There we go. Primarily, the thing I need is just your puck, so I can call you back in. Okay. Set to enable withdrawal.
Wasted on running an enormous orbital terrarium.
That way he will be able to go in and pull out all of the fruit. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then, do I have any seeds? Perfect. Do I have any marberry? Ouch. Vitotech. I'm not even sure what you have any. Okay. Are you guys gonna immediately eat it? Okay. So you need to put all of the marberry in there. You are not authorized to remove anything. And then we are gonna go...
Programming defies the second law of thermodynamics.
Ugh, because it did every single one already, I have to do this manually. Okay. Okay. I think that one's already fertilized or already seeded. This one next. Okay. So they should all be seated the same. Okay. And then we give you the seeds. I also need to rename you.
Greasy
Bar.
sacrifices propped up on chalky sticks.
Mer.
Prone to
Meat. Perfect. Farmer meat. Although you're more of a rancher, but it's fine. Look at all the stuff back out there now. Okay. Let's finish up with the pillaring. Horizontal thin and long. Okay. Good. Now, the question is, do we want to... Oh, that doesn't clip, right? No. Okay. Do we want to create the checker? I think I do. Why is everything, like, funky now? Like, I see it. I know I did quarters. Because I only did holes on those. Interesting. It's actually not bad. Just like that. I just need to do the ends. Or do we want them to stick out? I kind of don't want them to stick out, though. Like, what do we think of that?
The appendix is like a fast tire with a nail in it.
That's kind of cool. Okay, and then we're gonna do this end. Okay. Oh, whatever. I think that might be too busy anyway.
My user suffers so many
That needs to be a
setbacks,
chunk.
only there was a way to end that suffering.
Perfect. I think that works. It's not too busy that way. Okay.
Carry, follow, sort, repair, harvest, stand by, cancel freely be all my modes.
That's confusing. Ah, because I'm dumb. Yeah, that looks stupid. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. There we go. He's gonna get stuck.
Oh, it's you. There you are.
I like this pergola though. Okay. Alright. Let's move on so that we can start getting the cloning chamber up. Where do we want the extension? Do we want to break the rock? I think so. I don't have to navigate around a rock all the time. Okay. Yep. So if we go out this way... Why? Why? Stop. On all the same level. What's up, Panto? Long time no see. We are on an entirely new map since the last time I saw you. So we are on Astraeos. No more monkey on this one. Which actually, I don't even know if they have monkey here, come to think of it. How you been? Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, if we come up from the house, it's likely going to be coming from this direction. Then we're going to head this way, and then... Is 2 not wide enough? Feels like it should be. I think 2 should be wide enough. We're going to leave it at that. And then we'll put the cloning chamber right here. I think in the corner like this. Ah, stop. Stop trying to go into the ground, please. So we are currently on Astraeos now, which I'm not sure if I actually had in the description or not. And so headquarters and the guys are building on an entirely different place, but I chose to build in the grotto. So I'm doing full automation for everything. I've got element metal, berries, medical brews, all the stuff fully automated. I have different pods for the chicken farm, as you mentioned, in which I've got my little berry farmer right there. Yeah, I've been busy. This one's my build. The guys are kind of elsewhere. The one that we were just building yesterday is this, though. You thought I was torturing animals before. This is my kibble farm. / pelt. And as you see, it's quite effective. So... yeah, it produces a decent amount of kibble, a boatload of pelt, a decent amount of meat, so it just kind of feeds itself, fully automatic. That is me breeding for mutations over there, so never mind that. And then headquarters is elsewhere, but I've got my garage with my medical brewing automation. I've got my farm going. So, been busy. It's actually kind of nice where the guys are building on their own island, so this is just all mine. I can mess with it as I wish. But I'm trying to get a cloning chamber set up because I don't want to lose my Rhynionatha. I've got some decent stats on it. And so I want to get that going because I think it's going to take like 10 hours or something in order for it to actually clone. Yeah, it's pretty big, but the thing is, like everything up here, I never have to come to because it's fully auto. Everything over here is fully auto, so the heart of my base is just this build right here. So I've got all of my storage, my teleport pad to get to the headquarters, my dinos, and then basic storage and crafting. So I don't really need to go anywhere else. I've got bunks upstairs, but you know, that's just for the guys, and I had to spawn in case something goes wrong. And then I just took my boat out and I left it over on the extinction island. But like, yeah, I don't really have to go anywhere outside of this little room here. It is very big, but also, you know, automations. Yep, that's why they're out there and up here. Keep them a good distance away from me, especially that Ute farm is way out there because, as you heard, it is very loud when it's grinding away constantly. So, yeah. But, anywho. What map are you on now? That. I want to be able to see the cloning chamber. So maybe more like right here? Yeah, I think more there. Haven't played in a while. I don't know. Did you find another game to play? Yeah. 6. Okay. Well, that's good. It's also nice every once in a while to kind of take a break, get a little bit different game going, so you don't get burnt out, right? The nice thing about the last couple of years, at least with Wildcard and Ark, is that they've at least been feeding us some different maps. Maybe I do want to sync this in a little bit. So it hasn't gotten too redundant in what we're doing. But, you know, that time is coming, right? What is it, 28 when the roadmap ends? Yeah, there we go. We're going to cut right here. And then we'll put the cloning chamber right here. That should be tall enough. Are you still... Damn, like nothing's even touched it. Cool. Astraeos... I mean... Yeah, if you've got the money, like, I don't see why not. Honestly, I was very resistant in playing it initially, just because I really would like to actually finish Not Valguero. Yeah, Valguero. My goodness, my brain today. But the guys really wanted something new, and I don't think the tribe was too thrilled with Ian's base. So they were kind of looking for a fresh start. So Ian's kind of bunking with me, but he has his own island to learn how to build. And then we've got headquarters, which Zhao did a beautiful job. You think my base is big? Here, I'll go show you headquarters really quick. Like, mine has a lot of buildings, but his is big. So I certainly don't have this kind of space around my tech replicator. I certainly do not have 2 forges. I don't have an entire second floor like this, but I also don't have this. Each of the towers belong to a tribe mate. And then we've also got docks. It looks like everybody's here right now. We've also, yeah, like, this is Zhao. It's, pretty crazy. But, yeah. We got really lucky with some tech gigas, which actually... I need to grab a couple while I'm here. What happened to... Is he fixing this? What happened here? I wonder if he's building something out. Interesting. I haven't been here in a minute, so... It took Zhao probably about 16 in-game hours, but that's with Ian and I feeding him materials. I was doing drop farms, in which actually produces a lot of structures. And then Ian was doing resource gathering, Dale was doing resource gathering. So it was just kind of all feeding into that. Our initial base that we had built out was kind of a pod system, which was... This is our starter area, so you can see this is a lot smaller, right? So this is where we started. Like, we start small. This took us probably a couple days to build, just because, obviously, with everyone starting... we had to get materials, level up, do all the fun things, dying constantly. You know, I don't know on the Arenio. That was actually one of the first comments that I posted on the Community Crunch. They didn't post a date. Oops, I teleported to my med brews. Yeah, I'm not sure. So the way that ASE used to work was when they would make the announcement on the TLC, it was typically the next major update. So the next major update, I think, is scheduled for the 31st. So I'm not sure if they're going to do that, because they also already announced the Acro release. So I don't know if they would really want to double down on 2 Dino releases simultaneously. But also, I'm like... I don't know their business practices. Let me grab myself some gigas. Take 1 male, 1 female. These things are monsters. So we gotta heal these up still. Yeah, I don't know. I need to figure that out, because I don't think they ever... Oop, that's not the right gun. I don't think they ever answered either. So I don't know if it's still just a to be determined. But also, I mean, we're almost end of Q1 and they were supposed to release SOTIF, right? Yeah. Monkey would have been nice. There's a lot of underserved animals that have just kind of fallen out of... I mean, like, I don't see any reason for them to exist on the map. I know that there's a lot of purpose and use in, like, Gallimimus for PvP, but I don't know a single PvPer that even uses that. They're just the utilitarian dinos far exceed those now. What kind of things do you think they should add to the monkey? Are you just looking for like an aesthetic, or are you thinking some ability? I should have checked to see if we had any saddle blueprints. I don't think we do. No. These guys are such monsters. It's crazy. 58 in melee. Seems insane. Give it a saddle. Could climb walls. That would be interesting. Although I really like the helmet aspect of it. How would you do a saddle on there? I mean, I guess it would be a lot more comfortable than just riding on someone's shoulders. I'm just trying to think of like what that would look like. Yeah. Or two. Also, with the mechanics that they're creating on Arc 2, I think that you're right on something where climbing walls would be interesting, especially with them promoting the fact that in Arc 2 that you're able to crawl the walls. That's a lot more immersive gameplay. I'd like to see something like that before Arc 2 release. Although, we're still how many years away? 2 years away from Arc 2? Uh-oh. Looks like there's some that fell into the bio grinder, like, all the way. That's fine. When they grow up, they'll die. Did you shut down, dude? There's stuff in there for you. Okay, I need more flooring and more rails. We don't need any more pillars right now. Let's do half of that, and then... Ooh. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't played the Primal. I've seen some things on the Primal, don't get me wrong. But how does it work? Does it work on like official settings? Does it work on unofficial settings? What does that actually look like? Like 150 is super rare already. I'm not even talking about that, but you can always influence that with difficulty. But yeah, in terms of like rebreeding everything and trying to get back up or what have you. Not cut over yet. I want cut over, what, like right here? I'll leave that rock in place because I like that rock. If I cut here, that's gonna be too far. Ah, stop. What if I cut here? I think that might work. I don't like it. Needs to... Because you're not gonna see it. Ah, come on with stupid... where was that other one? If we do that... It's gonna go flat right there. I don't want it to... I think it's just fine like that. Yeah, I like it like that. So if we set it in here, it's gonna change the coloring there. So if I set it here, I think that would be good. It's far enough away from the house. Oof. Should actually try primal. Looks interesting. So far, I'm very much so enjoying Astraeos, though. Like, if you're considering getting it while it's on sale, I would just do it while it's on sale. It is a beautiful map. And there's so many of the dinos here. Not that... I mean, maybe not popular opinion, but, like, that's always nice in my opinion, because... while I like to play cluster, I want one home base. And that's kind of why I'm doubling down here. Building up all the farms and then aesthetically applying like how I like it to look. I'm spending the time on it. The only thing I hate about building in the grotto is that I can't use gotchas. And they have gotchas on this map. So I didn't know that when I had already planned on building in the grotto. So, lesson learned. Right. I like that cut right there, which means that we do ultimately lose my rocks. I could leave the rocks and then just build around it, but I at least need to build up to it, so I need to grab at least a few more foundations. Okay, and then I need to grab the cloning chamber. Okay. I think that should be good. And then the elevator. Oh, I still need to leave this open. Like what? Right here? Where's the elevator? It's right there. So this is gonna get built up, and then we can do a cutover right there. Yeah, okay, so that works. We'll just leave this open right here. And then the walkway will be right there. That works. Okay, have you started getting any... No, okay. Well, you're not stuck, so that's a plus. I thought for sure you would have been stuck by now, dude. Okay. We still need to replace these parasers as well. We can pick these up now. Alright, let's run these all back down. We'll stick with these and then a few more railings. Then I need to pick up the cloning chamber, and then I'm gonna bring... Do I want these up there? I think it would make the most sense. Also need to set that. Okay. No pillars. Okay, let's close this off. Okay. So if I do something like that, then we can... Actually, maybe I just leave the elevator like right here. No, because I already have an elevator right there, and I plan on closing that off. And this has a lot of the weird rock formation. I think the stairs will be best on that. Okay. Yeah. We'll stick with the original plan. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay. So it's going to be that entire wall. No. They should not be getting double the stats when breeding. The way breeding works is it has a chance of getting high or low from the parents. So if you have, like, you can kind of see my numbers down there. I have what's called a PM, and then I have 39 points into health, 48 points into stam, 34 points into weight, and 39 points into melee. So each baby has a chance of pulling the high or low of each of those stats from both mom and dad. It doesn't double unless you've got some mod that's doing that. The other thing that you could be seeing, but even that's not double, is mutations, and even that is only 2 points extra. 3.6 health to 7. Are they imprinted? If you're breeding wild dire bears and then you imprint on the baby, that could be where you're seeing an increase on stats. Yeah, so imprint doesn't impact just health. It's a it's like a flat increase. I think it's only supposed to be a 50% increase, but that could also vary depending on your INI settings. So it sounds like that's probably what's going on then. Did you get like 100% imprint on the baby? If you got 100% imprint on the baby and both the parents had the exact same health and the exact same stats across the board, then that imprint could be impacting all of those stats. Gotcha. Yeah, so with Dino Depot especially, I mean, if you have them in the ball, you get 100% imprint. So that's where you're seeing that. If you have the Dino Depot mod, you should... Let me see. I don't have any dinos on me. So, like, if you're looking at the guys, I don't even pay attention to the stat numbers anymore for the full numbers. I only pay attention to the points. So this is all I care about when I'm breeding the male and female. I am trying to make the male and the female have the highest in their baby from both mom and dad. So if it's like a 52 and a 40, I'm looking for a 52 in health. These are the natural points, these are invested points, and then the red are mutated points. If you see a variance between mom and dad, 52 and 40, then you're still trying to breed those together so that you can get your perfect stats. But that's ultimately what you're looking for. Those numbers are not impacted by the imprint. These numbers are. So your basic stats are all impacted by imprint. The point investments do not change. The point investments are allocated based on what level your dino is. So 52 plus 35 plus 48 plus 42 plus 39 was the base level, which I don't even know what that is. If I got out a calculator, we could find out really quick. But that is what my base level dino was. So if you have a perfect male, what I do, and this is why I have like 10 separation on my breeding pods, is I will separate them. I'll have female stack on one side with the male mutation on top or what have you, and then I'll have male stack on the other side with the female mutation. That way I can move the stat over. If you're playing on official, then you can do the same thing. Obviously, you just wouldn't have as many male and female. Or maybe you would, it just takes a little bit longer. It's getting dark over here. I need to get the lamps. I don't have any more frontier lamps. Alright, I'll go craft. I think Frontier was made on Smithy. It's been a minute since I've had to make any. It's cool that you're on 3 melee mutations already, though. I feel like I've been... Oh, actually, that's a good call out. I have been on all day, and I have not checked my... Okay, good. I mean, horrible. It's not set to actually even be on. Yeah. Yikes. Thought that was overfull, but we're good. Oof. Yeah, try to move those stats. That's what I like. I get you. I try to do clean stats as well. I finally gave up on this one. Like, I'd been waiting on 3 stamp, and I finally just surrendered. And I'm like, whatever. We could use some extra health on my utes anyway. And you know how long utes take to breed, so I just... sometimes you gotta cave. But that's why I always do things in like 3 pods, So I've got a separation on one side and then, or separation in the middle, and then I've got males on one side, females on the other. That way I can just move stats. Or worst case scenario, I can work on 2 stats at once. But then I don't have to worry about cross-contamination between the breeds. Wait, I came down for a reason. Why did I come down? Keep getting distracted. I came down for something. What did I come down for? I've got plenty of foundations. Oh, I need to craft my lights. Okay, we're just gonna take the fast way down so I don't forget this time. Alright, Smithy is up here now. Let's make... How many do I want? Apparently I can only make 3. Why can I only make 3? Oh, flint. God damn it. I need to do a stone run. Actually, do I have any stone? I thought I had stone. Why is this so dark in here right now? I don't understand. There. Whatever, that works. I've got plenty of stones. Let's do... That's not what I wanted. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Flufasaur. Welcome in. We're doing some automations today. We're gonna drop that off, and then that means I should be able to make some more frontier lights. Probably don't really need that many more. Let's start with 3. I just need to be able to see upstairs. All right. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we could do a light immediately, but there's already a lot of light right here. I think we're gonna do one right here. It's fine. We'll do one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 3. Yeah. Do I really need it right there? I mean, kind of looks nice, right? Yeah. I think that works. And then we'll need like 2 more. Ouch. Can I reach it? I can't. Make the jump. Come on. There it goes. Dehydrated. It's fine. It's heading that way anyway. Pick up some water and then make some more streetlights. I just need like 2 more. Frontier. 1, 2. Probably didn't need to do frontier lights, but with the cloning chamber that we're going to be putting up there, it's going to be contrasting with the color, but I really like the warm glow that the frontier lights give, opposed to the bright white glow. I don't know if it's just because I have to stare at it so much every day when I'm streaming and recording and all the fun things, but that is just so bright compared to this warm, cozy color. I don't know. I like this. This feels nice to me. All right, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. We'll go with that for now. Okay, now we can actually see while we're up here. Love it. We've got our little catwalk. Got all of our metal element. Yeah, so we're going to want to do the storage up here anyway. That way we can do the element shards right next to the cloning chamber and be able to pull it all from the farm next door. I think that works. Okay. So find the corner. The corner's right here, which means it's going to go like right there. Perfect. It's like centered on the height of the ceiling. So that should be easy peas, far enough back so that we can put the flyers and stuff, whatever we would need to do checks and stuff on them. You're making me really tempted to go and just play. Is it a paid for mod? I don't even remember. I've done like zero research on it. So let's put, actually, I don't think I even need this up here, do I? I do. Put one here, and then let's put one opposite. I need railings. It's gonna go like right there. I'll fix that once we get the railings. It is free. Yeah, okay, I have no excuses. Honestly, again, like, it's one of those things where people were asking me for recorded videos, and I was doing private recorded videos for people on, like, just mutation stacks, training, all that fun stuff, that I kind of got lost in what I wanted to play, I guess is the best way of putting it. And then my tribe mate, I started doing with tribe mate, just one excuse after another. Just nothing, no good excuses. I need to refertilize all that up front. Refill all that in, make that look super lush. Then we need some benches and all that fun stuff. Okay. I could hop to the other map too. So I've got a lot of that stuff already there. Message too long. My moderator is just going absolutely wild, apparently, Panto. Hang on a second. I don't know why it's doing that to you. Naughty moderator. It's weird. It says that it's not, it didn't time you out. Why does it keep doing that? They've had some really weird stuff lately. Okay. How can I fix your thing? Like, it doesn't even give me an option to let you back in. Cancel. Oh my god, yeah. I can imagine playing on one-time rate would be like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, no. The only time that I would play like official or anything like that is certainly with higher harvesting, higher multipliers across the board. Okay, I am gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I need to let my puppy out, and it is also getting really hot in here, so I gotta turn on a fan or something. So give me about 5 minutes, and I will be right back. Okay, if the fan's too loud, just let me know. I had to turn on something though, because it is boiling hot in this room right now. Okay, what were we even doing? We're building this out, that's right. Fix this, fix this. I hadn't planned on completely closing this in, but I think it's gonna make the most sense. So I'm glad I made a ton of foundations. Because it looks like I am going to need them. How many more railings do I need? 1, 2, 3. And then a bunch of foundations. Okay. Let's do like 50 foundations. And then we'll do 3 rails. Let's keep those intact if we can. And we'll continue this backward. And then cut across. Might need to take out those rocks. Which I really need to do rock farming anyway, because I need more stone for flint. Okay. I think that might be enough though, so we should be able to keep that intact, because I really don't want it to be like super flat. Okay. I don't know, I might actually texture those with the Astraeos skin. My Astraeos skin isn't working though from last time I checked. Yeah. Even my color on my cosmetics aren't working. I don't know what's going on with that. Interesting. Okay, well, you know, is what it is. Curious, while we've been building, how much stuff have we built up? Oh, good amount. Let's do... Gotta be careful not to pull out of that. That way we can kind of monitor how much more we're gonna build up. Steam forge, battle rig. I don't want to pull out of there. And then the electronics. Why is there random... Whatever. Is that everything? Hide and gas. I really don't need this much gas. I'm gonna put it in the garage. Okay. Now, we're starting from 0, so we'll see how much it builds up. It is almost 3 o'clock. Okay. I need to check my mods, I think. Okay. It's probably why the Astraeos skins aren't working. Is there some update or something that hit? Nope, I don't see any. Interesting. Okay, well, there's an update on Discord though. Did client update before we started today? Well, I don't know. We'll have to figure out the Astraeos skins another time. I guess I could. What's that? Huh. Okay, well, I mean, maybe that's why. Okay, well, I mean, is what it is. We'll figure out the Astraeos. I don't know. Like, it just... all the technical problems I had yesterday, for all I know, I probably clicked on something I wasn't supposed to. Okay. That line is the center. Oof, I thought I had way more room than that. Is it just that one rock? Okay. If it's just that one rock, then we can fix that. Let's see, who do we have here? Do I have an Inky or a Dode? I think I have my Inky at least. I think my Dode is at base. Yeah. And then I've got you. Perfect. Sweet T-pose. Alright, break it. Break it. Or no, that's fine. You do your boo. Did you just... Here. I will break it for you. Ta-da! Ta-da! Stupid RG. Then we'll get rid of these. Okay. So that's now all broken. I'm gonna break these. Really wanted to keep those, but it's fine. Are you set to passive? No, you're set to neutral. Set you to passive so you don't go wandering off like an idiot. Here, hold your friend. Thanks. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. This one first. Ah! It's fine. Okay, where was that line? It's that line. Okay. Now do you fit? Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. I really wanted to keep that, but... that's all gonna have to get built up like there. And it's powered, right? Powered, perfect. Okay. Very good. Let's build up the foundations. Let's do like another 50. Yeah, we'll do a cut right there. Ah! Okay, go from the other side. I am dehydrated again. Really need to just bring like a canteen with me. That would make sense. No. Please. Gosh. There we go. Cool. Love it. Lag. Okay. So we need a few more. Or I could just leave that rock. I just wanted to fully support this thing. Cool. We also need to cut over on that. Oh, I am hungry and thirsty now. Goodness gracious me. Actually, don't you have some berries? No. You didn't pick any berries. I have food, and I put a water tank up here. That's right. I am burning through food today. It's crazy. Okay. So we've got the cloning chamber. We're gonna need storage for the element and something to process it. Okay, so we need to fill this in, please. Thank you. Get rid of all this nonsense. Excellent. I hate it when weeds grow through my sidewalk. Okay. And then we need to pull, wrong button. Need to pull all of the foundations. Let's do, I don't know, what, 60 more? Gosh, I remember when that was a few thousand. Okay. Cool. Now, do I want to cut it here? I think that actually lines up seriously perfectly. We're gonna leave those stones. Yes. Ah, I love it when it works out like that. Okay. And now we just need somewhere to automate the crafting area. Got the production, crafting, final. Yeah, nice. Nowhere to get stock, right? Okay. Just making sure. Okay, and then we can also build the ramp down. Then we have entry on both sides. Okay, you can go away. You have done your job. Thank you, sir, for your services. You actually, you're not working at all. Do these things grow yet? Looks like they're starting to. Do we fill this in? I think we might actually fill that in. That is where that one went. I see. It's wondering. Okay. Let's grab next stage. How much poly do I have? I think I might be shy. Manufactured. Nope, I have enough. Cementing paste. That's what I'm shy on? Oh, that's a thing. Okay. I have enough where I could probably manufacture some. I guess that just... let's see. How can we... They would be able to gather... Is it moss chops? Okay, I need to formulate full thoughts. So if we harvest chitin or keratin, I'm thinking moss traps was the best at it. Hi, my girl. Not mossasaurs. Really? Moss chops. Please. Hi! Are you a silly little Billy? Who was the best at chitin keratin farming? Wasn't it moss chops? No, God, no. They did horrible. Okay, so it's not the Megatherium. I'm an idiot. Saber? You know, I don't... They would be way smaller. According to Dododex, they are number 7. So I might need to go out and tame myself a Megatherium. Because I don't have any on this map so far. Uh, that would be really big. Because I think they're even bigger by a long shot of... Oh, and you know what? I could leave Achatina on breed, and that would produce... Yep, that's what we're going to do. Yep. That's what we'll do. I've got Pagos. I can't use the gachas. Uh-oh. She's a squeaker. She's a squeaker. Remember when you were so peacefully napping? Do you remember? No? Good shit. Good catch. That was a good catch. Okay. So we need to pivot and go get ourselves a Megatherium. I don't know why I'm going in there. I need to put structures away. Hi. I don't have a box for metal. Or you know what? I do. On a wire. Actually, I don't care. We'll deal with it later. Put this away. Get my trank gun, get my tranks, get my flyer, and go get ourselves... Alright, what's my best? 741. And then we'll take the 712. And then we're gonna do... I've got shocking tranks and stuff in the other... Where is my brand new Napa? And just in case... Oh wait, are you the... You're not the healed one. You are. Just in case stuff goes sideways on me out there. We'll grab some food. You betcha. Sid, it is. Is that if it's a boy or a girl? Okay. Shocking tranks and kibble. We're gonna take some extra. And we're gonna take my pyro so that I'm not as hot out there. Where did I leave him? There he is. I actually put him away? Go figure. Okay, and then I'm gonna go pick up one of my canteens because this is nuts. Nah, girl, then it's Granny for his grandmother. Okay. Let's get this, and then we need one of these. And are you the consumable? You are. Perfect. Look at me all, like, actually prepared and stuff. It's unusual. Dear Madame, I swear you better not die on me today. I was devastated I lost my other one. Okay. We are gonna do... Do we want a little bit more weight? I think we're gonna do a little bit more stamp. Okay. And then we are looking for... Megatheriums. Oh, you're gonna be far, aren't you? Please tell me you're a desert Megatherium. You are. I love you. What level are you? Oh, 1/4. What? Come on. What kind of luck is that? That's amazing. Alright, let's clear a path. What are you? You're a baby Equus. Go figure. I am gonna leave you up here, sir. Because you anger these guys. So, thank you for your services, but you're staying up there. And then you need to change to Trank Darts, or Shocking Darts, whatever. Okay, and this is a male, so we're gonna need a female. Dear sir. That guy's already running. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Do you have time to hear about our Lord and Savior, Shock Darts? No, please don't run into the water. Please don't run into the water. Please don't run into the water, please. Come on. Yeah, just stay right there. Like, you're almost down. You just stay right there. That seems like a great place for you to stay. Did I just... Tell me I didn't mess that up. Because I do not have any seaweed for... please. God damn it. Let's see. We've got... There's no chance they would produce seaweed in time. Alright, whatever. We're gonna... God. Gonna accept the consequences of our actions and just hope we find another one. There you go, sir. Thank you for being mean to me. That was 100% on me, but I'm still gonna blame it. Come on, flame on! Flame on! Alright, next. Scout the area before something attacks that thing. It's gonna tell me it's the same one. Okay. We knew it was too good to be true. That was just way too easy, straight out the gate. What are you? 50. Come on. I think I actually have some decent Tecleos. 145. Do I? No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it right now. Alright. Says that there is a Megatherium this way. Could I have picked a worse flyer to tame Megatheriums? Hey, no roids. Stay off the roids. Stay away from my guy. Thank you. More this way. Can't get distracted by that. I see the tag layout, I just can't care. Okay. I'm missing it. It says it's like right here. I don't see the method. Does anyone else see the method? There it is. It's level 20. Pego, really? Stay away from my kibble. Ah, and a Microraptor. Neat. Where did it just go? Seriously? Where'd you go? Chicken? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I dare you. Come on. Come on. Come on. I dare you. Let's do this. Halfway tempted to see if you're a decent level. Alright, you little chicken. Run away from the fight. See if I care. Another Pego. Let's get out of here before I get my kibble stolen. Megatherium. This away. Wait, what? I am ridiculous. Am I blind? Like, honestly. It's what, the second one today? How's that thing? No, pass. Level 20. Okay. So, this is why I don't fight it with Oranionatha. Like, I could kill it, but it takes so much longer, and this is only a level 20. Like, you don't take a bug to a bug killer. It's still not done. Oh my god. Just die. Please, 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 please. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. That's right. Get out of here. Give me your meat. Thank you. My bug was hungry. Alright, next. This way. I cannot believe I messed that one up. I'm so mad right now. Oh, hello. What level are you? Another level 20. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Look at all these bugs. Since he was already roided out, might as well. Oh my god, it only had 800 health, but I'm still killing. Ugh. It's insane. Thank you, sir! Alright, next. This way? This way? Interesting, it must have just spawned in, considering that we came from this direction, and it did not tell us about it. What are we stuck on? Everything. That is the answer. I cannot believe I messed it up. Ugh! Alright, well, incentive to actually get my sea turtles to produce seaweed for me. Like, even still, I did that by 20%. It would have taken forever and so much seaweed to repair that up to 100 again. I guess I could have just woken it up, but I also don't have stimulants out here, so it would require me to go and do a bunch of stimulants. Is it bringing me all the way back to mine? I'm complaining. Oh my goodness. What happened? I don't care. Stupid drops. You never drop anything good for me. Alright, well, ours is done, so it's certainly not bringing us back to ours. Go and get it picked up. Holy mackerel. The distance between these. It's crazy. It's like legit bringing us all the way back to ours. I mean, that's nice. I'm not gonna have to circle back, I guess, but it's like right next to one of my teleporters, so I would have anyway. There's a red out there, no circle. Oop, did I pass it? No. I'm gonna go pick up mine first. Dear sir, I apologize for messing you up and blaming you. But at the same time, I'm not sorry. Where is this mystery Megatherium? I mean, this is bringing us right by the yellow. Do we pick it up? Wait, it tells you what's in there? No way. Okay, now we have to stop and actually check it. Okay, so it's saying that it's got bullets, C4 charge, and a Astraeos saddle. No shit. It actually tells you. That's cheaty. I don't like that. But I do at the same time. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Mastercraft Spino saddle. Interesting. Those guys are aggressive little shits. Sorry for cussing about it, but if you get anywhere near them, they will murder your face. So I tamed all of them. And they are also amazing at black pearl farming. Here, have a bunch of stuff. Really? Land. Why are you standing up? It's weird. No joke. Straight up, that thing tells you what is in the drop. I did not know that. I don't like that. Okay, back to what we were doing. Megatherium, this away. Is it like a baby? Am I just not seeing it? No, it says it's over here. What the hell? 95. Alright. Alright, you guys need to leave all my stuff alone. I already know the second that I turn my back, you guys are gonna attack my guy. And that's just not okay. Yeah, well, that's what you get. Then I'm sorry, you're at 95, you have to go. Thank you. Thank you for your services. And then, dear baby. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No orphan left behind. Get in the ball. That was actually a female, so if I really want to be lame, I could just call it. I've got a mating pair. It's actually kind of nice to see sunlight, though, so we might just stay out and try to still find another one. Spino's stronger than Rex is. No. Technically, the Rex has one of the fastest attacks, which I find absolutely insane for the power down per second. Now, that can be easily wrong if you get the water buff on a Spino. And it also depends if you're on all four or just two. Wait, there's two of them. 55 and a 90. Minimum level for you to tame a dino. This late in the game, 145 normally. But I just threw my cat. I was pleasantly surprised the other day when I ran across a level 130 and it had 50 points in health. Please don't hit me. I don't want to be involved in your fight. I have my own fight I have to do. Go away. Thanks. But yeah, I typically won't tame something unless it's like a 145. It's just, at this point in the game, like, especially when you're mid-game, like, your resources... Did you just steal my food? You little turkey, get over here. Did I get it back? I did. Okay, I think I did. I did, right? Yeah, cool. It's just not worth the resources. Now, because I'm starting to move into endgame where I have farms built up where, I mean, I don't know if you saw how much of this freaking extraordinary kibble I have, but it's insane how much I have from my Ute farm that I built. It doesn't matter. I could just tame whatever, but again, because I'm doing a farm with these Megatheriums, I really want like a high melee. And so having a melee of 14 and of 36, I mean, actually the 36 isn't half bad, but it just means it's less resources and less efficiency when you don't have a higher melee on that. So do I really care? No, not really. Something is better than nothing, but you also risk them being killed. So you also want to have a high health. So having them face off on the farm, like, this is going to be against Akatina, so like, it's really not, I like, they're not going to kill my guy, but there's a chance, you know? I don't know. Anyway. What is the minimum level for you to tame? And then the wild. Yeah, so that's first for a wild. I don't tame anything less than like a 145 normally, but I got lucky and was really annoyed. There weren't very many snow owls on the map for some reason. So when I was taming snow owls the other day, that thing just popped up, it did. I got really lucky and found a really solid stat on health, so I don't know. It's hard for me to judge at that point. It's kind of a cool little place. It's like my little grotto with all the overhang. It's got stupid capras, though. Like, that is probably my least favorite dino in the game. A lot of people don't like Microraptors, but I don't like capras. That's a level 95 female. I don't need to be desperate. I can take my time, but I really just don't want to bother with a 95. Okay, so we've already tamed it. Back this direction, huh? But yeah, especially with like setting up my farms and stuff and in-game, I would rather have the best that I can get. Just so that you can set it and forget it, right? Especially on something like chitin and keratin, where it's useful for saddles and useful for producing cementing paste and stuff. Like, you're going to need a lot of it. So cutting corners on it doesn't really make sense. Now, if it was like a dung beetle, I don't care. I'm going to tame the first dung beetle I come across. And mostly because we have Dino Depot, right? So I don't really need it to be able to carry a lot or have a big range or anything like that. So there are exceptions to the rules. Or colors or unicorns, stuff like that. Let's see. I might end up calling it. If the next one isn't like at least in the hundreds, I might just call it and start the breeding process with what we have. Because it's not horrible stat on melee. And I really don't need it to be like anything other than melee and a decent amount of health. It doesn't need to be significant. Where are these guys? I feel like it's taking me all the way back and forth across the map. Goodness. Is that it? No, it was per Captidon. It's a 140 per Captidon though. $25 Megatherium. Yeah, alright. So I feel like the stats are getting worse. Or the levels are getting worse even. Like, that guy just died so quickly. Alright. Let's head home. We'll just start breeding with what we got. Actually, is that other one grown up? No. So we can't even start breeding anyway. So we'll stay out until either we get a decent level female or until that one's grown up. I don't know why I'm flying when I don't know where I'm going. This way. Okay. Which actually, I think we have a pretty decent prefab saddle too, so I don't really need to worry. Oh gosh, is it not even on the extinction area? I really don't want to leave this island. If it's not here, then yeah, I might just call it. Like, the Rhenianath is not exactly slow by any means, but I also don't... I'm not prepared to, like, leave. Let's see... Where is this guy? Please be a high level. But also the other thing that some people don't take into account, I've got difficulty level set at 5. So lower level dinos are also less common. That can be both a good thing and a bad thing, right? Yeah, it's not even on this island. I'm not going all the way up there for a Megatherium. Not happening. Nope. We're heading home. Sorry, anything good in that drop? No, chitin and rare flower. Although, chitin... early game tame? So, like, not Bob on the beach, but, like, early game, probably a Percoptodon. I enjoy how fast they are. I enjoy their base stats. They've got decent weight. They've got decent utility on carrying additional tribe mates, carrying baby dinos. They've got a really good jump to get out of the way. The fact that you can wield a weapon while you're riding it. There's so many different things. I kind of wish I would have set up my base over here. This is so pretty. But I really like how we've got water, so I can do the water tame breeding. Anyway. But yeah, probably a Percoptodon. It's not an aggressive dino by any means. It's not really a fighter. But it's relatively easy to tame. Early game, I mean, a few billboards and you're good. The rare mushrooms that you have to feed it, though, can be kind of gnarly depending on what map you're on. But yeah. You love monkey. On Lost Colony, I had a whole monkey army, and that's how I actually got established. So I was there for like launch week when everything was absolutely ridiculously hard and the spawn areas were not as friendly and a lot of people were dying like crazy. But I got really lucky with finding a monkey that was like a level, I want to say it was like a 95. But that took me forever with Mijo berries, and it was my first time. And then I saw a mate, and so I went for that. And then meanwhile, my tribe mate got killed like, I don't even know, probably 10, 20 times trying to get a raptor. Meanwhile, we were wrecking shop on monkey. So that was a fun start. I just wish it wouldn't have been quite as painful with the Mijo berries. Like, that was a really slow tame. But I spawned in and it was like right in front of me. So, that's what we went with. These statues are really cool. Any chance of another Megatherium? No. Sorry, folks, we're not leaving the island. I have no weapons, and I mean, I guess I've got a Giga, but like, I barely have enough food to feed myself right now. trying to think of what I normally tame like when I start the island. It's kind of just whatever's there. I feel like that's kind of the mistake a lot of people make when they play Ark, is that they either want meta, which I have a video coming out this Saturday on YouTube, so, you know, keep an eye out for that. I might have made something absolutely ridiculous, but I thought it was funny, and it was a funny concept, so, you know. Anyway, everyone's always so concerned with like getting the meta, getting a big dinosaur or a big flyer as their first, and I don't know, I don't have patience for that, because typically what you want isn't always available. I do not need pelt, so we're gonna throw that out, and I should be able to walk after that. Yeah. I don't have any weapons. I could trank stuff, or I could absolutely slaughter things. I have a pyro and a giga. That's 100% fair. I could easily make my own food on the road. And I even remembered a canteen. Okay, fine. Panta, you win. You win. Okay, let's empty our inventory because we got a bunch of crap with us. So many structures and drops, it's crazy. Nope, I didn't need that. Assault. Saddle can go in here, saddle can go in here. Everything else gets put away. Alright, tools. That goes in there. Need to do a run to headquarters and drop this stuff off. I guess that would be a tool? Sure, why not? Oh, I made saddles. I forgot. Like, I thought I made one. Tycleo. Need to bring some of this stuff back to home base. And then these are poopy. And then foods. Deposit, please. Hide. Don't need that. I have one bullet. Where did I put my hide? It's right over here. I'm not gonna use a handgun until I find a decent one, so put that in there. Okay. Oh, I don't need pelt. I have over 100,000 pelt at this point. So that's also what I mean by, like, if it wasn't a farm that I actually needed, like, I did not need a pelt farm. The only reason I'm really doing this is for the kibble. That guy's a big boy. He must have fallen in while we were out. Anyway, but now, like, I have, how much? I have 104,000 pelt. I will never use that. And actually, I'm fairly certain, me double check, but I'm fairly certain I even have another tech dedicated storage still on it. I do, but it's empty. Sad for big boy. Yeah, well, you know, I need kibble. I really don't need any more kibble. I could shut this thing down, but then I wouldn't have my meat farm. How much kibble do I have? So I have a full refrigerator of extraordinary kibble and a couple additional stacks, and I don't even know what's over there right now. This is just, I stopped pulling over here because I already had a full fridge. So that thing's cooking. and we had a couple accidents. So an RG got in here, and because they're on passive, they took some damage. Which, that one's looking bloody. Why is that bloody? Are you out of meat? Are you not doing your job? Is this spoiled meat in here? No. Why are you bloody? Oh, it's not blood. Just the color on his stripe. Okay. I was nervous. But yeah, we lost a few. So this was completely full. But we lost a few to an RG that got in here. So now we've got a couple defense turrets there. And then that's the only entrance to the cave. So we've got another tech turret there. Tech turret there. And then there's one hidden up there for aerial approach. And then I've also got another one right there. So we should be fully covered. I had a ute come in after us, but it got killed about right there yesterday. So hopefully we're pretty good. I don't know what level that ute was. I came back to a floating body and I was like, huh, that's cool. So, and I know it wasn't mine. It was wild. So, anywho's. Alright. What percentage are we at? We're at 91, so it's not great. It'll do. She'll do, pig. She'll do. We're gonna put some of the kibble away. And then we're gonna put drinks away. I'm gonna hold on to you for now. And then we can at least start prepping to raid. Okay, so 35 health, 36 melee. Yeah, 36, right? It's really all I care about. The weight actually is beneficial as well because they stop auto-collecting at 50%. So this would be ideal out of these pair. This pair. So we're sitting at 94%. Are you too tall to do this right here? Can I just not deal with that? I'm not going to be able to... Let's see. Where can I do this for now? Whatever. I'm not going to be building the barn yet anyway, so we'll just put you right here. It's fine. And then adolescent female. Craft. A terminal. And then I need... Please? Please? 10 of those. Nope, that's not what I want. No! Oh god, there's so many megas. There it is. Alright. I don't want any passive. No unfertilized. Auto capture's okay. Turn that off, turn that off. Actually, we might as well leave the egg incubation on, just in case. We want to use this for something else. Unfertilized, fertilized egg searching. There it is. So, fertilized, unfertilized, off, egg incubation, and allow auto capture. Alright, I think that fixes it. And then we gotta put that in there. Okay. Are you done yet? 99.4. Perfect. All right. not entirely sure what that was all about, but sure, why not? Turn you to passive. And breed and ignore group whistle because stuff happens around here. Perfect. Alright. Let that do its thing for a bit. Really need to finish, like, a spot. I mean, I guess these are done, so... Oh, speaking of which, we haven't pushed all the stuff around in a while. Let's do that. Not too bad, 370. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted with text messages. Exciting! I'm excited. I am stupid excited right now. Oh my god. Alright. I think I even have enough to clone it. Can you just land? I hate that they always spawn in that way. Alright, how much would you be? Wait, what? Clone. Okay, maybe I don't. I can break down some of the element I have though. Holy crap. That's expensive. Oof. Okay, well, I guess I'll be farming in some OSDs. Woof. Alright. Did I still have them on me? I don't. Okay, it's fine. We can turn that off too. Oh, crap. So we'll do dust on that one, and then we'll do the shards on this one. Jeez, yeah, I'm nowhere near it. And then we'll do full element on this one. Okay. I cannot believe how expensive that's gonna be. I don't even think I paid that for my Reapers. Huh, I'll have to look back at footage, but I'm fairly certain I did not even pay that for Reapers. So this is absolutely insane to me. Oh, gosh. 157,551 shards. Okay. That's gonna be a hot minute. It's fine. It's not like I built this whole thing for that, but it's fine. Get going, farm! Any element. Maybe... God. It'd take forever for me to kill my gigas with the snow owls. I think that's what I'm gonna do, though. And then we'll go and do some OSDs and clone that thing. Jesus. Alright, gigas. 1, 2. We're gonna take that because I'm curious how that works with it. We don't need these. But I do want to bring this with me this time. Let's do a few more, and then I do not yet have my own snow owl, so 290 is the highest. And then I am looking for at least a 248, but just make sure that we didn't get a double. Nice. It is unfortunately just a baby. We're gonna fix the rest there. So 1 health and 3 melee, or 3 stam. H3S. Okay. So we'll put that in the hold, and then we're gonna heal up our other guys and go do some OSDs. I also really need to breed up the Karchars. So much to do. Like, this game is fun, but sometimes it's just a little overwhelming, especially running it solo. Okay, we're gonna do the healing right here. That way it doesn't impact anyone. Please? And then please do not start attacking a bunch of crap. And that goes for you too, sir. Ma'am, whatever. I did not ask your pronoun. How dare I? Please fit. Please. Please fit. Please. Probably this is my favorite game. It, like, over the years it has definitely changed. I was addicted to WoW for a really long time. I have some friends trying to get me back into it, but, you know, my clan's here, so it's where I spend most of my time. Oh, this guy's stamp sucks. This is gonna take forever. Oh, jeez. Tell me you've got some levels. I have not played Uncharted. I typically only play like co-ops or MMOs. Is Uncharted either of those, or is it single player? Single player. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I never play single player. Like, during the Steam Spring Sale, I just actually picked up Fable Anniversary because I haven't played it since it pretty much came out. What was it, 2005 or whatever? But, you know, I tend to play mostly with friends or family. It's kind of how we reconnect. So, especially with ARC, it is kind of all consuming, so I don't really have like a lot of spare time to video game outside of it. Is that one your favorite? So I can check. 50. One of your favorites? Yeah. I really enjoyed like Fable 3. I especially wanted to pick up the anniversary edition. Oh, I didn't get the other guy. I wanted to pick up the anniversary edition with the new Fable that's going to be coming out this year. Just kind of like a reminder. What is going on? Why am I not able to get both of you all of a sudden? There it goes. I wanted to kind of remind myself of the original play, but I also participate in like a lot of game workshops for feedback and development. So like my next week is pretty much all booked out for Firaxis on Civ 7. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time on providing feedback and QA testing next week for that. Gosh, I got lost in Raft for a while. I'm trying to think of like the games that I really get lost in again are more like multiplayer. Raft doesn't really have much of a story. It does, but it doesn't. You can kind of play the game without ever running across the story, which I find fascinating that some people play that way. But Fable was impactful. WoW was impactful. Diablo I find super fascinating. I don't know. Like, I don't know why I'm blinking right now on all the games. Wanting Raft the game or wanting a Raft when you were little? How are we doing? Not even halfway there. These guys have so much health, it's insane. Yeah. When Raft first came out, it was a little lackluster on the story, but like they intentionally were releasing only a couple chapters at a time. And so it was agonizing where essentially you were like participating in a series show and only able to see it season by season. But you would play the game and then you would get to the end of chapter 3 and then all of a sudden you're just like, it doesn't tell you where to go next. It doesn't tell you what you can do. It like you have no direction because they hadn't released the next chapters. And then about a year later, they would then finally release the next chapter or next 2 chapters. And it went that way for a few years. Actually, I haven't even completed the story. I got to like, I think chapter 9 or whatever. And then they didn't release it for, I want to say it was like, I really want to say it was about 2 years. I could be wrong on that. But it just, I haven't played it since. You get hung up in other games and you just never go back. But it was a lot of fun. I really enjoy, again, like survival aspects of things, and Raft is a gentler version of survival. It's just very calm until you get eaten by a shark, of course. Or until a seagull decides to drop things on your head. But I wish I had a Daedon. Probably be faster to do it with a Daedon. I don't know. This is crazy. Maybe tomorrow set out for going to taming the Desmodas so that we can just do med brews. I guess I can make medical stand and maybe drain some animals. Maybe that would be better. Not yet. Oh, we've got a point. Stam. Yeah, I'm the same way. I think that's kind of a generational thing. When I talk with my husband, who's actually older than I am, his group of friends grew up watching each other play because you would only be able to do maybe 1 or 2 controllers max with that console at those times, right? And then during my day and age, it was typically like I experienced the 2 controller aspect, but can you not reach the trough, my friend? Hang on, I don't want this guy to die. Bio grinder, perfect. Anyway, but it was more like 4 people at least, and then that involved basically the entire family at that point, or all of your friends, or the majority of your friends, and then you would rotate. You never had to watch other people play. This generation, the exposure that everybody has with the internet, being able to sit here and watch me play Astraeos, well, you haven't played Astraeos. There's a lot of spoilers in there, but at the same time, it kind of is informative of whether or not you would be interested in this game, right? Like, what challenges are you going to face? What dinos are here? What benefits are here? Is it pretty? Is it not? Is it something that appeals to you one way or another, right? But then you make your decision and then you just go play the game, or you don't and you tune out, right? I think it's a very generational thing where for him, he grew up watching other people play. So he would almost rather watch other people play and how they combat certain challenges than to play it himself. And for me, I would rather get my hands dirty and actually play it myself before I get the spoilers of watching other people play. But, you know, to each their own. It'll be interesting to see how things like Twitch continues to grow over the years. Okay, there we go. That should keep him full for now. At least it's not as bad as a pig, but we are draining food pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy watching other content creators. But, you know, it comes to a point where it's like we get streamer brain. We're not really focused on what we're doing, and so we make silly mistakes, or, you know, we're recording for YouTube or whatever, and we make silly mistakes that the player themselves wouldn't make. And so there's aspects of, well, I could do it better. And then you go to do it, and you can sometimes, and then other times you're streaming and you get streamer brain and you're not doing it as well as you think that you can or should be doing it. So, oh gosh, horror games? Yeah, no, I have a hard time even watching that stuff. Like, TV shows, anything horror, anything horror. Like, I used to just immediately shut down. Like, could not engage with it. But American Horror Story, I got hooked on that from a coworker about a decade ago, and it was just the gateway drug to horror. I would say that I'm still not ever going to play horror games, especially like VR horror games, but it's easier to watch other people play it now. Still not enjoyable though. What was it? Raz Clark just did Resident Evil Requiem, and I tuned out. I couldn't watch that stuff. It's just not my thing. Which series? The American Horror Story? Yeah, I think I'm like actually current for once. Um, but video games, I don't do horror like at all. What other horror? Like, I feel like I've watched a lot of horror movies lately, but not so much shows. I'm trying to think of like what horror shows are out even. They've been releasing like a lot of horror movies lately, especially Netflix. Netflix has really gotten into the horror and gore. The Rookie. Isn't that a movie with like Dennis Quaid or something? Is it like a kid baseball type of movie? I feel like that's what it was. And if so, then yes, but I can't really remember it. Why do you ask? It's a TV show? No. Okay, then no. Absolutely not. I've not seen it. I'm like, so. Actually, I think the Dennis Quaid, The Rookie or something, was released in the 90s, I want to say. So I don't think anyone really remembers that. Unless it was like someone's favorite movie or something. TV show about police. No, I've seen like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That is probably one of my favorite shows. That's so ridiculous. Love that show. What is the Rookie on? Is that on like Netflix or is it like actual TV? TV. Cable. I guess that's what they call it nowadays. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. No, I haven't. I actually just started watching Peaky Blinders because another viewer was talking about it. And I've seen it advertised a lot, but it's never been something where I'm like, oh yeah, I totally want to see this. Now I'm hooked. I think I went through season 1 last week while I was editing the video for YouTube. Uh, 3/4 of the way there. It's a long process. So is the Rookie like a comedy or is it like a drama? Yeah, no. Okay. Because I don't think it would be a horror. I mean, I don't know. It's not horror, right? Like if it's about police officers, I feel like that's very biased and kind of telling. Uh-oh. Interesting. So that just said that I got kicked off. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm back yet. It looks like I might be back. Why did I just get kicked off? Interesting. Oh man. Twitch is beating me up today. Give me a second while I do a couple of repairs here really quick. If I'm back. I don't know if I'm back yet. Let's see. Can be bits of everything. So I must be back if I'm getting messages from you. Audio. General. It's not gonna let me change while I'm on. Okay. Well, interesting. Maximum streaming bandwidth. Capped at, yeah. Bitrate. Recommended for maximum compatibility. Now it's telling me it's excellent. Your inconsistency is mind-boggling, Twitch. Invenc naturally fluctuates a little. Twitch flags it. Audio delivery is completely unaffected. Okay. Oh yes, track assignment. This is not going to failure. Track 1 is checked. Optional. Relevant. That's not the one I need. I need the other one. Where's the other one? Weird. Okay. I mean, it looks like I'm back, so wild. I don't know why they do that. Continue the healing. Okay. My goodness. I wish I had better saddles for these guys, because then I wouldn't even care and just take them in. Oh my gosh, that is bright. What was that? There's not even anything over there. What just flashed us? Alright. I wonder if I could get away with only... Probably not. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do the work. We'll just heal them up. Need names for the Gigas. We have a male and a female. What are we thinking? Alright. Or I can just be disconnected from Twitch again. What is going on with you today, Twitch? Stupid. Alright. We might not be able to continue doing this way. It looks like I'm reconnected. I'm not entirely sure why Twitch keeps kicking me all of a sudden. I've been streaming for 6 hours and all of a sudden they're not having it. 5 hours, sorry. No settings have changed, so I don't know why we're having this issue today. Alright. Unfortunately, guys, it looks like we're gonna have to call it. I don't know if I'm even back or not, but they won't let me do any changes while we're still connected, so... Which seems kind of silly, right? Because we can't exactly test if it works or not unless we're connected. But yeah, keep an eye out for the video coming on Saturday, 10 o'clock PST AM, and then I'll be on YouTube's. So it was nice chatting with everybody. I hope to see you all tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more grotto building, and we're going to be doing some farming with OSD drops, and probably do some more taming for Megatheriums, because I'm not happy with those low levels that we got today. It's been a pleasure. Hope y'all have a good one. Bye!